Off and running. I'm gonna. Right, so just noticed that just not long posted on YouTube that the Tank Museum down in Bovington has acquired a running T-34 slash 85. A wee video up on YouTube about that. But share it with other people if at some point. Right, so what I'm going to do, what I have been the past 2 or 3 days, start a co-op game. And if anybody wishes to join in, they're more than welcome. I can input in the code and stuff. And if you do like the video and you want to see more, you can hit like, subscribe, or even the notification bell. So when I go live, you get a wee heads up on what's happening. You go, ooh, look. Right, back to Solace Bay. We're doing stuff. So I think we're in mids doing things in Solace Bay. We put to private. I'm going to make sure my winch controls are everybody can winch me if needs be. I think they're on. Because I think he wants to change it. Stay on, it stays on. So just starting up today. The good thing is don't have to rush to work, so later because we had to take the cat to the vet. Nothing wrong with him. Just needed to go to the vet. I think all I done was take my truck and get it to where it was. So I've got some other ones here we can do. Oh, we're getting there, but that only. No, get wooden planks from here. And you drop it off here at the hangars. So that's steel cover. That's yeah. Metal rolls should be over here. And here it goes. There we go. That's what we've got. That's all 2 concrete things on it. And you got the service parts. Yeah. Right, this one Skin light, what do we need? Two short logs and two service spare parts. Service spare parts from Ross here. And short logs we'll have to get from the usual position. This is in the other map. I'm just seeing what ones I've opened up. Right. Right. I don't remember what a tire there. Don't know if that's going to be the one. Right. Yeah, that's what we've got. Water to give the North Star. I think we've done that. Yeah. Down in North Stash, it's just not coming up. 3 pack sand, 2 short logs. Right, this is where the atom might come into place with that one. Medium planks are going from the log station across. Solar panels. Yeah, we do have the trailer there. I mean, that's all through that way. Again, Silton River Mountain. Same river is. Do that one. We'll just get a bit of pats on it. What I might do is get a truck with a. What we could do is get a truck, get a trailer to pull. That's the ones we got. And then we can yoink as much packs and just to maneuver it. Well, we need 3 anyway. Let's recover all this. Just gonna recover the trucks and the solid speed just to make life easier. Let's see what we need. Depends which one you choose. The ones that's a reasonable length one. See that one there. See that one. Track that. Get the cement from Solace Bay. We can take it across. Take it across to the accident site, and then the slabs we need to go into the other region and take the slabs across. I think the water carrier's near, because that's like six slots, the concrete slabs. So what we'll do is when we get one of the bigger trucks with the 6 slot trailer for the slabs, take it through. What do we have in our map vehicles to go? As up there, draw. Yes, the room was having a sleep over here. Elephant. But elephant doesn't have any hookup. I'm just wondering if there's a way. See, that's cellulose. That's where you want to use the cargo from high heaven, because I think that's what we need to pick up these ones there. And that's just a yoink theme. It all depends on what fuel it's got. I've got about 100 litres left. Difficult to do that with 100 litres. There's all these smaller ones as well. Too. Right, let's do that. to some of these smaller ones. See if it aids us. So your one is the chemical barrel should be just one slot each, and then pull the scout trailer. The scout trailer. So I don't know if the I'm guessing we need some any scouts that we've got. We can put a crane on, and then pull the trailer. Trying to remember. Because I don't think the Earthroom are customized. I just what is suspension for online? Just need something with a crane there. We can get bigger tires. See what's available. The thing with double axle at the back would be at least add the stability on it. I'm gonna have to get something. There needs some tools, but I'll need to get a crane or some sort. Usually it's autonomous winches because if it falls over, you're all good. Yeah. Well, I think we customize all we can. The room, right? Let's go and get that trailer, and then we're gonna have to get another vehicle to all that. But what we could do is utilize the Azov that's sitting there with the trailer and see if we can get it down there. And this will be carrying a little bit of fuel. There we go. You something to haul the scout trailer to it. I'm just do a few side ones now. As I say, if anybody wishes to join in, I can put up the code. There we go on this Earth Roamer. Right, so I'm a wee bit later start than normal. Had to be. Driving for old power through. Good vehicle this. You've got the wee radar and everything on top, so for revealing stuff. It's took me ages to actually get going, isn't it? Get the curtain sider thing, trailer, and like that. It's just a scout trailer, but I was wondering if I have to put the stuff on the trailer. And just get the Azov and it's got a frame. And get the Azov to frame it on if that's what's required. But it's a curtain sider thing. The case. I'm just doing some side stuff that I haven't done in the other area, so get some of this done. See how we get on. There's 2 or 3 people in today at the moment. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy the content. Actually, the good thing is I don't have to go to work today. So it's like, I get to hang out with you guys a little bit longer. Pretty rapid this thing, isn't it? Just getting to go around the corner. It's not built for tarmac roads. Not the tyres aren't anyway. Just go, almost fear I'm going to slide sideways and tilt it everywhere. See if that's an idea. Not very. Doesn't use much fuel, does it? Let's let you go on your butt. It's wherever we go. Yeah, we'll try and do some side quests and get them done. As I say, if anybody comes in, I'll be like, just for help. There we go. Pick up there. You come down there, pick up that. Inside you, it's really over there. Scout trailer and scout truck preferable. I'm trying to do it with a scout truck, do it properly. And see if it doesn't make an idiot of ourselves. Evangelist, scout autonomous winch at least autonomous doesn't need the engine running. It's shorter than the advanced, longer one, no power winch, but this is what do I go for? Autonomous at least gives you a chance to get back up there. It doesn't reach as far, that's a problem. James Brooks, Steve. Yeah, I'll meet the Azov down here with it because I want to get Azov and maybe we'll give the Azov a wee bit of fuel as well. See how we get on. I've got loads and loads of little side missions on this one to do. I mean, the good thing is, even with some of the starter vehicles being probably too okay in this, it's not too taxing on that. I mean, there's always taxing bits around us. There's nothing that the starter ones in the handle, I don't think. Chill out. There's so much in this game. It's great. We'll see if anybody pops in. the bits. It's the fact that you see the bounce everywhere, and obviously when you race suspension doing it. Crawler suspension on this, that's what I mean. Take this to the fish farm, trailer and chemical barrels, and we'll do some of the side stuff. The missions, some of them are not as easy as you think. The trailer. Honestly, I want to try and get the eyes off down from where it is. And then be able to refuel it a wee bit if it needs fuel. What I probably want to do is get a vehicle with fuel capabilities there. Supposed to know? Obviously, I'm probably going to get this out of the way. Putting a lot of gear usually helps. Just gives you a bit of grip. The plan is go along a bit. Grab the eyes off and see how much fuel I need, because I'm probably better off just getting up. Recover that task truck first, and then it'll use as a fuel carrier again. What I'm trying to see is where the docking point is, roughly one I need, just beyond there. If it's somewhere to then you're kind of a little bit of fuel out of this guy, got 160 litres in the bonus bit. Service kit, we've got 160 litres. I'm going to use just under 40 litres to get here, so we'll get the eyes off down. That's the thing, there isn't really any. I mean, yeah, the missions do the best not to do a assignment bit with something like a flatbed to make life easier. If you send me with the trailer, it just goes all over the shot. You're like, you come down this way anyway. Don't know where this cell is. cellulose ones be dropped off. I'm sure it's up the top again, isn't it? Old again. Cargo from heaven. It's delivered to the helipad where I am. It'll pick up the chemical barrels. With the Azov. Right, good. Should we get? No, we can't. We have that screws up. Where's the trailer park? We've got a trailer park. But there isn't really. There's no crane, so I'll bring it down anyway. That Scaparata had a crane, no crane. Doesn't matter. Where do you want to go here? Speedo Bridge. Yeah, up. Good boy, aren't you? We go this way. We'll have to kind of get rid of this trailer or something. All we have to do is get out. What I could do is get this to and get it to the towards. Try and get it to fall over that. Fall over that. Yes. I was like, oh no. That's what's happening. The winch point is on the completely wrong side you want it to be on. Right. So really getting these cellulose is you do it with like a flatbed or something on the truck itself. And pulling them on rather than a semi-trailer like this. I'm going to see if I can get it to get this to back to the base and then put a bed on it and crane. Use this tree branch to slow them down now. Brains off. It's whatever I had to deliver up there. I thought I needed just Dave Nicholson. had a crane on it. No, no crane, damn it. If we get a bed and a crane on it. I mean, pure flatbed is fine if it's something big and you have to obviously too wide for a sideboard, but I like the sideboards to hop on the trucks. Handy. Stairs back, and then we'll use this bad boy to good old fashioned as off. Get the chemical barrels. Probably I'll get the caster, we'll come in with the caster. And we've got the caster there for a fuel vehicle as well. I try to think ahead and go, what would be a good idea? What would be a good idea? What's the around there? There they are. Loads there. No, we out. Yep, that me. Give him right there. Because if we sell this trailer, at least we get a bit of money for it. I'm trying to find a Scout that had a crane on it. I can't think of one. That would have been ideal. So I'll use the earth room with throw the curtain side up. I'll use this to get these two. I'm just trying to avoid having trucks everywhere. Well, just short of the garage or something. So how's everyone today? This is the garage. Sell the trailer and we'll put a crane, we'll put a bed on it. The problem is obviously if you put the crane and a bed on it, you can't pull another trailer. So it is what it is, that's what it is. As the thought is if we could get the Tatra I've got for the fuel, or just get another, I'll just get the Tatra. near that, we just get another vehicle and use as a fuel vehicle for, we got another vehicle. Get another vehicle and use it as a fuel vehicle across there. We won't be, as I say, won't be able to pull a tanker because with this, because the trailer sticks out. This and another vehicle getting through just to as a go between for fuel. It's always handy to have something like that around so you go, ooh, I can get fuel. And especially if it's on a vehicle rather than a trailer. You have to hook it up. Fill this trailer, we'll modify this with a bed and a crane. That'll get you through chemical thingies as well. So I'm just trying to just change the steel cover at the moment. Try and do some of these side missions that are in the other area. This is old workhorse of the day, isn't it? How long people been using this bad boy? You can drive it right. This has got so many skins for it as well. That's as of depends what your pass has got, but I mean there's quite a few skins for this one. But if you leave the caster where it is, Dave, because the caster is useful because in case you're heading on back in direction again, some point for Road B. And for topping up fuel. Just don't need this. I don't think we need to haul this trailer. And just get rid of it. Sell it on and then the bits you need. I prefer getting like a maintenance trailer attachment because then you've got repair units as well. So it's going as fast as I can, but too faster. No, as of flashing as of right. Actually, make it. So we'll get a bed and a crane on it, and that'll get these chemical barrels up. I just want to get stuff through there, and then I'll put it away. Right here, but you need barriers and it's just too close in it can be. It's when the signs and that get caught up in the truck and makes it go bizarre and mental. What we did yesterday, I got a sign caught up with it and there's only through the truck in there. Like it's trying to shake it off. Get off, get off. Didn't make it. I think. I just need to settle this off and then I'll get another truck in with like a maintenance trailer or part attached to it. Just prefer maintenance ones, but they just kind of gives a good combo. At least that comes up first now, you don't have to. Yeah, it's all the wee stuff we want, so we're all good. One of them was the one green. And it's because it sticks out too far, you can't do anything. It's really annoying, but it is what it is. And we might as well just use that on. Might as well just use that. It's got its own maintenance and fuel. Fuel bit on it. Might as well do that. It's just a case of might as well use that on. Oh, not been over. Because it's got its own maintenance fuel stuff, you might as well use it. Might as well make use of it. And see what we can do. And some of the side stuff that we've got. Yeah, I'm a bit late at the start than normal. Let's see what happens. I don't know, neighbour's still going through. I might still get it raided. We'll find out. The neighbour will be getting close to his bedtime and he'll be like, oh, right guys, we'll find somebody to raid. And it's not always me, it's just whoever he can find. Yeah. Turn it on, Dave. You need top up, you can do top up later on. That old fire engine style one was called it because it was red when you get it. It's obviously one of everybody's favourite ones. One of my favourite ones is definitely. As I say, it's slow, but it's quite stable and It gets there basically. Gets you there. But I thought I might as well just get myself a fuel vehicle there. So like keeping the eyes off. The eyes off there and just gets there on his own day. Nice handy everything. Nice and easy. Okay. Busy looking good. I'm surprised in the company comes up in pastures and the colour. Because they only do that when the rig. We need to see if we can get a replacement folding rig. The thing is, I don't use it often, but with the wheel and that, it's better than a cable. Because it's got a reasonable bit of torque on the wheel, so I might as well use a decent rear rig that I don't have to then worry about pulling the folding cable away. Different if I had a desk. I think if I had it clamped to a desk, so if it's something a bit more substantial or folding table, it'd be not too bad. This game you can use the wheel, but it really designs the controller. Yeah, like I played on the road recently, and it's so much better on the controller. It's the wheel than the controller. It's getting the fine tune for the controller. I suppose it's just. And I think settings in the computer, such and such. It's got a 1600 litre fuel tank, and then it's got the fuel on top, so it's alright for fuel. Gives me just gives me some fuel through there and the home fuel, and then we can select the mission I was doing. There's lots of, as I say, lots of little side missions I should be trying to do. This is very chilled out at the moment, so it's weird. I'm kind of just setting myself up at the moment. Still, an hour in, I'm still sort of shooting, so I'm just setting myself up. So I'm gonna do sort of these side missions. See if we can deal with them. Oh, it's not been overly exciting, guys. We'll get it done and see what happens. Mr. Dave has done another tank video in the Kerry. And we'll keep daylight on as well. Maybe I'll put this to the side now. Pull it up and then take it to the just up here. Once we do that, then get these chemical barrels done and what I can do, I can get the Azov to do the earth aroma. I get everything at once. We've got the same spot. It might as well make useful go to the same spot. But basically just taking this along the road and then doing my spot at hand. Well, with me. And it's a different vehicle, but it's the same principle. Nice spot, just to say, right here we go, we've got a fuel truck. We'll probably go past it, or we need to yank it, we can yank it. Try at it. So yeah, the problem with that, it doesn't have any gear to it. Gear to it, the last thing. Right here. We've got a fuel tank, we've got drunk supplies, 2,500 litres of fuel, which is bigger than some of the others. And you got the repair points as well. Yeah, so we've got the supplies on the roof, 150, 300, so we've got 450 altogether. 450 altogether. Get the ASO. take the eyes off and get these chemicals out. Let's select the actual mission as well. Minding the fish is called. I'm doing a lot of the side quest stuff. The side quest stuff and really get on. Pick up the pick whack my headset. Try to do something else and I went whacking right in the headset. Do it everywhere. Right. There we go. Get the chemical barrels. Control the earth roamer with this. Got the fuel. A fuel truck in position basically. Pop up there. It's my way to try to do both at the same time, so. Of course you can't tow a trailer with this thing, so. I can't think of a Scout that has a crane on it. Without having to tow another trailer behind, if you know what I mean. You know, obviously, tow a trailer with it, put a crane on it, and can't think of a Scout has a two-slope trailer and a crane available. That's fine, it's a bit better anyway, this will work out fine. The quest will be pick up the barrels, go past the earth roamer and start towing the earth roamer to the fishing bit. As I say, good old fashioned Hazel. That's a tree, Dave. It's not real craft, they don't give up and say fall over and crash into them. Unless they're weakened, they're like a dead tree. I mean, I know it's not really difficult, but this is what I'm saying about this truck, is that in certain situations it just keeps going, keeps going, really good. Imagine this one on rear suspension. It's getting slightly bigger wheels. Be a beast. There's always shortcomings with some of the bus trucks, and again with this is like the Tega. The Tega has the same issue where if you have a crane and a loading bed on it, you won't be able to tow another trailer, so you only have 2 slots available to you. You won't be able to tow anything unless you tow another truck behind with your winch. That'd be your probably best option. Some more. So you can go down here, and then you go past the earth rummer and start towing the earth rummer. Sounds like a decent plan in my opinion. We just stop about here, and you for the crane. See, one slot stuff like this wee crane does the business. Even some of the 2 slot stuff, but it's like you get other stuff that's just too damn heavy for it. It's just like. There we go, there's one. Now, dude. Perfect. But there isn't this one. Propane. Cargo. As I say, what we can do is tow the earth roamer with this. Not that the earth roamer can handle it, it just means it gets both the scout trailer and this to the fish farm in one go, kind of thing. It's the best option I could come up with. We'll go this way, David. Earth roamer this way. It needs me to just turn the engine on just to make sure that it has the traction to get where it wants to go. Good old faithful. I think it's sliding a bit there. Nucleus. Go around there. Side. I'm just thinking it's more logical this through the earth roamer. Because this is the one that doesn't have the turning circle. I need to turn it on, I'll turn it on basically. You can give the eyes up a wee shove. Just to give it extra grip around there. Just let you slide down. You look at it, somebody's in the kitchen. Is that what it is? Yeah? Is that what it is, Smokey? Somebody's in the kitchen? The woman was giving the hazard of the show. Right. The roads to get on the road get doing bad. Fish farm is... where is it? That was over there. That was that way. Don't want to take a wrong turn. I get both of it, yeah. Everything's so tightly packed to the rumor. Don't want to turn much. Right. Towards the fish farm. There we get on. Day off and everybody's gone dead quiet today. Must be at work. Or is it because I've gone later? You seeing? Happy there, aren't you? Sitting there with your eyes shut. Happy wee dude. Keep going. We may as well get both done. Be like that, but we'll get trucks with different abilities and oh, like this, one with a, and you get one with a high saddle, one low saddle. Go like that. I've got one to go for a deal with every situation. We've got a cadre in here as well, so low saddle. I mean, it depends how many sort of stuff we need to deal with. Should be as far as down here. There's somebody's truck coming asleep down there, so we need to rescue that at some point. So I just follow this as like normally we do. None of this magical tours required. No magical tour required to get to where we're trying to get to. I think it's the rope. There's the room I'm pushing because I'm not close to it. I think it's just pushing the truck in a straight line. It's like snaggy trees. Right. Nearly there. Ah. So as I say, I've not played. I've done a lot of the side missions on this, but we're getting there. Nearly 2/3 through this map, so that's quite good. And almost the vast majority by myself, but I'm helping other. Some days I'll help. Whenever you get the help, it's just like, ooh, that's handy. Very much appreciated it. Any help I've had in the past, it does make a difference. Once I get across there, I'll probably detach it, turn off the earth almost everything. Just so that it'll be easier doing it separate now. We've got a contest here as to what one does what. Probably. Right. That's the wrong airstreamer, Dave. That one. I don't know what the difference is. You can get that skip trail to where we want to go. that one there, no, we need metal detector and all that. No, vibrating. So that trailer needs a high saddle. There's a flatbed semi-trailer, 2 with parts. Where is it? Where's I'm assuming the scout is. Well, for a scouting trailer way up there. Oh, there's the room, we're not far from it. His mother, there's the room. Now, that's not too far to pick one up. This one here. Moon chickens, right? Just trying to see what's the easiest way. I don't know if we could fall down there and make it faster. And do a controlled descent. Sounds like a plan. It looks like we can do a controlled descent. That's there. And put it in a low gear. It's finding low routes like that, and you just sort of go, wait a minute, that could work. Because you don't need to go all the way down there. You probably cut across in that bit. Because I'm looking at the amount of rocks up there now. pick up that trailer. I mean, there's two types of earth drummers. I don't know what the difference between the SX and this one is. There we go. Up and over. Obviously, you can crawl through the mud there. It's flatter. You know where this trailer is. Great trailer attachment on it. Let's double check in there for a second. This is a straight trailer. The contest there. Actually, not a bad vehicle probably for trying what the contest may be. Put some packed sand in there and just a whole lot of sand and just make it less. Right. I think it wants you to jump across there and go, woo. I reckon we need to take this. Really want to go for this. Because we're trying to get all the way here. And what's the easiest way? Get that. If we can get up on that hill, trying to find the easiest way out of here. Well, not there. unless there's a fuel trailer. For little tents, but I don't think there's a fuel trailer up there. Yeah, we want to come round here and go that way, or up round there. I just wonder if we can go across the bridges there. I think try that. Try that. I think I've got some fuel left in me, and so it's here. None in the service kit. We do have another padra there we can steal fuel from. Ow. Because even if we get it so far, we can drop her up. As you do. Getting a bit of momentum going, that's all that matters. Still got momentum going. Keep going, keep going. The soft stuff again. As long as it keeps going, that's all that matters. It should be alright, not too horrendous. As I say, I've got the as of Atom there, and it's got tons and tons of fuel. Currently. Let's have a wee cut before we go anywhere. I don't think we can dive up there. If you want to come out here, head up there. I don't think there's really a direct route to there unless you can squeeze through the trees there, I don't know. But safest bet is this way. Up around there. It's not very hard, just looking a bit marshy there. So if you can get through here and then get to wherever you go. Come on. I don't think this has the bigger tires on it yet. Come on. Just trying to get some movement, please. Come on, game. As low as I can. Just try to see if we can get movement without it. Because we can get movement inching. Just annoying. Don't want to get the and then you get some fuel. Truck, come on, there you come. We do have another truck here, so logically we should get ourselves some fuel. Instead of go miles and miles. Furthest around. Offer some fuel to the give it a wee bit of fuel just to keep it going. I'm just getting it on more solid ground. I don't think that has any supplies on it, so that you'll get the light. And we want to turn left, then right up the hill. So that'll get rid of some of the extra sowing this is. So some of the trees are blocking the road. Get taken away. Tree first, and then we've got to go to the farm afterwards, I think. Just say go to the fallen tree. So go this way, it'll get us on the main road. See what the easiest way to get to Golden Tree. Hate that. I just don't want it. It just doesn't want it to go between the runners. The bump up. No, it's going to go to the side. Just to annoy it. The time yet. get through here quite merrily. This is, I think, the other Earth Roma got a raised suspension on it, and no, this one doesn't. Chat's awfully quiet today. Meteors and not a peep. Not even a hello. Yeah, but I've never had a notification. Sometimes it happens. It says, two of my pals have said they've never had a notification and they popping online. Right. Not the end of the world. Right. Where are we going? Where's that tree? What's the easiest way to get there? That's the extra sawing. That's the need to be able to go. That's the tree. That's the fallen tree. Just wondering if we want to do Lucas Gray's probably going through the water. Possibly use the maneuver showing my head through there. And just doing one or two of these wee extra side missions and see how well we can do it. Sometimes your side missions then help out the bigger missions later on. Sometimes. Can help grants you access here somewhere. Definitely want that one. Because if we go that way, that's a long drive to get there. And we'll see what other missions to do. Yeah, there might be ones just trying to get some of these done. Tell me it's straddling the barrier, and I can't. There's nothing to attach on. It's straddling the barrier, and there's no tree or flip log to attach to. Right, so happy days. All I'll do is I'll get that. We'll just get that because I want to refuel it anyway. fuel stuff and that. Just annoyingly, it's stuck to the bloody barrier. It's straddling the barrier. And oh no, honest, there's nothing wrong here. Nothing to see here, right? Stuck on the barrier like a tree stump. And it just decides to straddle it, and there's no grip on the ground, and no winch point either. Dave, what are you doing? I'm doing my best to straddle barriers, and he says there's points I can grip onto there. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Mess of this. What are you doing? Got a request. I'm giving the request.
No, you can get the chocolate.
Apparently you have to get it, Campus. Come on, Sam. Don't you dare. I'm too busy looking at other things and going bugger, I'm just about falling me that pig's ear again. And pull it backwards, it'll come off. Stop looking at other stuff, David. Idiot. It is funny you do daft things like this. It's the fact that it's just straddling the barrier and I can't actually do anything. The plan is obviously pull it off and easier going back the weight rather forward. Right. So I was looking fuel. Right. I was leaking fuel. Right. Dave, you fixed it all up, so don't make an idiot of yourself and crash everybody. All the fuel under the sun, we've got rest, and then we've got 160 in the back. What possibly can go wrong is I tried not to chuckle too much. Conservatively. when I go out, as is a given a mission to do so. I get food. Five watching, 5 likes. I think everybody's in alert mode. Definitely not as busy as it was yesterday. Yesterday we had quite a few bodies in, and that without getting arrayed against them. 14, 15 people at max, I think, yesterday. Was it? Yeah. What you want to do is go up, go hit the shortcut that it showed you, and we should find a spot for the fallen tree. Get rid of fallen tree. Deliver the fallen tree. Up here. Just saying it might be easier to get there, that's all. One of the guys I follow ahead was saying, Dave, my shortcut. I don't know if he's watched other people do it, like a neighbour and that, or if he just discovered it by himself. Yeah, Hetex is a good lad. He's always worth watching. If you're in the UK, he's normal on. If it's during the week, it's about 11 o'clock midnight. Because what we can do, we can just sort of slide down the hill a wee bit, I think. Alright. We can go that way, or we can go this way for the time being. Go down there. I think I've got a cheeky way down here. All the stumps. Evil stumps. They've arranged this so that you can't go through here dead easily. You have to be careful. It's a trailer on it rather than anything else, Dave. This is the way that it's attached to trailer. Either maybe doing this, Dave. We've got that to where we go because that's now got a hole in it, so we can go around that way. So if we do come this way, we can come around that way instead of going through there. Doesn't make too much of a difference really, but it's just one of the... Right, what else have we got? What else can we deal with? It need high seat saddle wired. So it's a 6 slot trailer down. That one. Truck with crane. That's the cellulose. That's the one I could think I might do. Yeah. So it's the one that's down in there, and then they will have to fix up or. Just, just get the. It said one with crane in case we need to lift it, so. 500 might sit at the top there. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking. Where's it stuck again? So, yeah. Well, a wee bit of fuel here, so even just kind of get it out at the moment. Even if we can just lift it out. I'm assuming that's what I'm going to have to do. Option of towing it or having it. I'm just going with what vehicles we've got in this map and going right. What can do what? I do have the. I don't think I'll be able to park it. Pack it. Convenient bit at the top for us to. get it out, and then we'll see where we've got to go. Turn the engine off on these. We've got that might has over lots of fuel available because right, we've got that. Where are we delivering it to? That's what I wanted to see. Across the other side of the water. Going all the way up here. See, the only way really across is here. So can we go down that way to it? I don't know how easy it is to get across there. We'll obviously have to acquire that. But it doesn't mean that's the best vehicle for me to take where I'm going. Might be better with Azov. Maybe plunk it in with Azov. Might recover this. You can come back with it and put a high saddle on it too. Might be a good idea. Because I'm thinking we could put it on I'm going to have to get the Azov. Get the Azov that comes. We just need to repair this. There isn't. I think there's a repair thing up here anymore. You always use it if I've got it. Maybe like we'll get a high saddle for this one. We'll get the Azov and we'll give it the Azov to refuel it and then we'll get to the other Azov. put it on the bed on that other Azle. And then we'll try and get across area yonder. Be gone, Dave, right? Hi, Shadow. I'm just doing lots of side missions at the moment. First one after nearly 2 hours, and first person to come into chat. Oh, they're all whisper quiet tonight. I'm going to repair that. As I said, I've got to repair this, the wee Chevy, and deliver it. Plan is if I actually just carry it in the flatbed bit, I might actually be able to. That's allowed. It's allowed. I was late starting a normal anyway, Shadow, because I had stuff to do as well. We had a mission to take the new cat down to the vets to get his injection and stuff. Bits and bobs. I mean, the plan is eventually I'll get. That's a lot of chickens. Don't count your chickens, Shadow. As I say, saying goes, right. So one. That's the Chevy fully repaired. Refuel it as well. The reason I want to fill the elephant up, and then I can fill the other eyes up. That's it, totally repaired. Right. So I'm going to use the fuel for from the elephant here. I'm going to put all this on the other Azle. I'm hoping I don't damage it. Or transporting it. So if I can crane it into the other into the. the hell you don't put all-wheel drive on, Dave? Scaring yourself like that, right? Is it eat? This actually might be useful for the fishing that one out the river. Because it's got a crane on it. Maybe we'll then lift the trailer up. I'll be annoyed if I have to repair it, but the theory is to put it in the flatbed or the bed of the Azov, give the Azov lots of fuel. I haven't played Mud Runner. I gave it a little go, Shadow Mud Runner, when it was like on PS Plus. It's still got on PS Plus, but I've never tried the Mud Runner one. Never really given it a good go. I know it's a prequel to this, basically. It's always challenging games, isn't it? Bits of certain games will challenge, right? I'm going to put that on there. I can top it up, and I'm going to try and get the Azov to go across here. There's little markers along here showing you where to get across, and then we're going to have to go all the way up there. Try not to damage the truck. Either go up there or down along this way across there. Because if I don't pull it, I'm hoping I don't then get damage on the truck and then be able to bonk it there. That's the theory. That's the theory. Right, and you line the top. Damn it. Right. Let's get the eyes off. And so I can still steal the fuel. See if we can get the Chevy up without damaging it. Because obviously it doesn't come with repair points. I do have the earth roamer there which I could use if I really. I was going to recover that anyway because I thought 3 narrow bridges stop you from really using it. recover it. I'm hoping I'll be able to get the Chevy. Will be easier to lift up. And put the high. So I'm hoping that'll work. Because I think that's what was pulling over as well. I don't think it was helping the fact that you had the. I'm going to check that this doesn't need repaired. Change that. Tower over yonder. That's the one we got. We've got to go all the way up here, so. I'm doing a lot of these wee siding missions, so we're trying to get this truck to be It should be. If we take time, we're hoping it will do okay. You tend not to rush with this truck in the first place. So yeah, I'm trying to just see if we can do some of these side missions today on this one. Still a reasonable amount to do on this map. Yeah. On the original truck, this does quite well still. I don't know if I've activated it, but I can always pull it out a wee bit. Where's that one going? There's the construction site. Is it over here? It's over there. It's over the other side, so you don't want to pull it across there because you want to stay on this side. Because it's easier just following the road. Get there. Hopefully we can like this, it shouldn't result in any damage. There we go on. This is a few more watching. How's everybody today? As I say, it's like so I actually got a day off. It's like day off. And like tomorrow I decided, yeah, I'll do overtime because I'm an idiot. You in the way? Yes, you can't.
I might need some assistance.
Right, give it a second, guys. Someone has interest on the wife's cabinet that she's had for years. I'm just going to yoink it away. Let's get someone not sinking in the mud, and then you'll have to bear with me for a few minutes. Oh, yeah, what was it? Speak to you shortly, guys. Wish I had some background music for you. There we go. Right, let's jump back in and see how everybody's faring. Still here. I had an old sewing cabinet to put outside. Someone was like, interested in collecting it. Come on. This is not so thick. What worries me is because it sinks to the side and you go bonk. Right. Can't get this across. There's water. The problem is this night damages the truck here. If that's the case, it is the case. Damn it. The plan's a good gin so far. The problem is the depth of the water. Might damage the wee truck. I'm hoping it doesn't. You have to.
Need a cuddle.
See if we can get across here without damaging it, that's the question. We've got marker poles that we can use obviously, but I think we kind of get some squeezed through there. Good enough? Ah, not good enough. I just thought, see if you can be cheeky. That's the scout maneuver. We've got a skinny scout. Go for it. Job is a good one. Slide it will cross without damaging. Let's see where we want to go next. It's across there, but I haven't damaged the truck, so that's good. Just have to take it out here. It'll be a time, Dave. proves that one of the beginning proxies is still pretty handy. A lot of people like this truck. It's slow and it doesn't have the greatest turn circle, but it does try to keep going more often than not. Choice of directions, guys, up to here or down the bottom bit, and then up. Either way, we're gonna have to
Okay.
go up here. I might be asked assistance again, but we'll see. We'll go this way for the time being. We'll go up and over. Cat's going on, what's going on, confused. You're confused, little dude. Kind of like the old phone cabinet. Any help or right hand will be required. So far so good. Rescue's going to plan. Okay. So what's going to be the easiest way? I reckon that way actually. We made it sort of a wider road looking bit. We'll see. We'll see how they get on. It's one of these things, which is the worst. Lesser of two evils. Come on, keep going, son. And get his truck to where he wants it to be. Yeah, as I say, you got a choice to that bit, which I think you need rock crawling ability. Maybe less so this bit. Let's see how we get on. Decent job of it so far. I never know which is the worst place or the best way to go. It's all about taking your time, isn't it? Come on. Just kind of show you some of the beginning trucks that are actually not half decent. Up and over. Sliding. Really slidey. You do have a dodgy bridge to try. It's not too dodgy actually. I remember. It's like if you keep only repair. No, still give me the worst pretty tree possible. I'm gonna have to change my truck. Oh, damn it. It was looking good for resetting, wasn't it? And it just says, no, let's get the weakest tree possible. As usual. Rubbish tree. The atom's the only one that might actually pull over. What we'll do, we'll get I need something big anyway. I might leave that there now for a reason. We'll get the elephant back and we'll try and rescue Port's Eternal over there. What's that one? Look, I need to get something. Because maybe do that. But grab that. Just trying to remember if we've got any fuel across here. There's a wee trailer or some description there. Tells you. Tells you what you found, Dave. Right. Basically, should have yoinked some fuel over. I don't know if that's a fuel one there. Looks like a trail of some description. Where am I from? I'm from Scotland. That's really annoying. I'm just trying to think good order to do this. They could do that. I'll do that curtain cider because I could always tow that curtain cider to there. It's just a really annoying. I just hate when you get the weakest point possible on the thing. Garbage.
That's not off the sewing machine.
No,
Because when we laid it down to put it in the car,
you,
all of the wheels were there.
you took it off something else then.
It's obviously off something else. Maybe inside the box.
I thought you took it, opened the door and you took it off. Maybe it was inside the.
I think it's been laying inside it.
Remember hearing the snapping sounds.
No.
Right.
Anyway, let's go.
That worked. Yeah, that's Mrs. Wolf Shadow. She's got her sewing cabinet thing. And she was getting rid of her sewing cabinet. I'm just trying to think that or that might be better actually. Cover. Customize. Because what I want to do is probably put high saddle because that's all we can do. High saddle. Oh, she's got a lot of other sewing machines as well. Shadow. So she felt she doesn't need. She's got other sewing machines. It was a sewing cabinet that was left for back in the day. But she's always felt she isn't requiring it. And that compartment, old singer ones. I'm going to put that crane on. I don't know if I can put that compartment on with the crane. Like that. Because that's obviously going to that repair parts and fuel. Oh, that's a really old Shadow, really good, nice. Right, cool. We'll put the compartment on. So that gives us fuel and repair points. Happy days. And we can tow that trailer. I didn't see that bit on this truck. I went, ooh. Nice. My mum used to have, I think, a really old one, old singer back in the day. Right. These options won't pop up until. I reckon this might be a best option for getting these other stuff that's floating about. It was actually a decent cabinet, but we don't have a lot of space in this flat as we're in at the moment, Shadow, and she felt it was just taking up a bit too much space. I mean, obviously I had all the wee compartments for all the bits and bobs, and obviously the sewing machine went inside. You just kind of pull it out. Looks like maybe from the 60s, maybe. The 50s or 60s, I think, maybe age of the sewing machine cabinet. So it's not completely ancient, but I think it was just other sewing machines that I used anyways, like some smaller ones. Right, let's do this. We've just realised we can carry more fuel. Yeah, the bad boy even badder. Didn't kill my truck. The wife used to play this occasionally, but I know she's not played this for a long time. Yep. Need a bit of this and a bit of that. Right, so this could be a good idea here, because certainly getting that other truck on up and over, and if it needs a repair, I've got repair points on the back there, 300 repair points. So good plan, David. Great plan. I'm just thinking this might be really useful. I'm looking at either this or the elephant or rescuing that trailer. I needed always something big and high and powerful. So I thought I'll try that. Try this. I've got that many stuff, because the thing is, I could probably easily get that trailer to where I meant drop it off and maybe get across the water at that point to rescue the trailer. So I think there's a lot of the parts we need to pick up are dotted everywhere. Plus, we need to rescue the other vehicle. What we'll do is we'll top this up when we get into the other area. So we've got the other vehicle there. I can steal some fuel from. Get that trailer. Basically, I just need to get out and then get back on the road, because I can basically just follow the road. Yeah. My mum used to sew a lot of things in that back in the day. Used to have a quilt. And my mum's past that these days, unfortunately. My mum's like this these days. Is like, oh, I'm still here, still causing trouble. It's her birthday soon. You know, Mum's birthday very shortly. Next month anyway. She gets paperwork for the new car insurance as well. Yes, I mean on a farm. The wife actually, she's lived on a farm at some point. These are drilling spare bits that we need to rescue. Even I think if we sort of steal one of them now, or just lift it out of there, just make life easy. Joink it and then plunk it down somewhere as an easy location. Right, where's that trailer? Trailer's there. trailers there. That's the one we're looking at. That construction site, that one. Because I'm thinking I could do that. Because if I can cross here, I can then rescue that, and then do with that. I need to do with that one, the float Saturnal one. That's the theory. We'll see how we get on anyway. So we've got a lot more fuel than I realised. We're thinking, yes, it drinks a lot of fuel, but yeah, we can carry more fuel. It's 300 litres in here. The container bit. Fuel. Happy days. Useful truck. I mean, obviously, you'd think it should hold the curtain side are not a problem. Good horn. I mean, I'll still top up fuel if I need fuel because I want as they got a little mission in that. So I've got, well, having that 300 fuel in that little box is really handy to know. I didn't know about that until then. Fuel. I mean, I'd like to think it's a whole curtain cider, no problem. It's when you're trying to do a couple of side missions here and then sort of swap and change just to try and... Oh, I could do that one. Well, I'm going to do that one. Refuel here and get some and rather than trying to keep going. We can get this curtain side up. Just so many of these wee side missions to do and all, you know. I don't notice until later on and go, look at all they didn't do. Yeah, I had to get rid of a lot of stuff recently. My surround sound was not working. I don't know if it was just the power cable and just need redone or not, but I barely used it, so it's gone. The stereo stack system I had, and the sections, the CD player, the tape player bit was giving up the ghost. So I bought a lot cheaper one. It's always newer, so you can chuck in USB attachments and stuff there. Still only an FM radio, no DAB, right. Yeah. What I want to do is go around here, pick up the trailer. I don't know if I can get around the back pretty easily from there or not. So I'm just trying to see is there any cheeky openings? Don't think so. We're just going to try and carefully go across that bridge. We'll see if there's a bit alongside the bridge you can sort of avoid if needs be. Right. Another one. Have another one. I think the front tyres will get in. Just let's try and go in a straight line. Right. What we'll do is we'll go and get this trailer. And actually come back this way is probably the best way to do it, so we can turn it around. That'd be great. See if we get on. Well, I hope everybody's having a good day so far. As I say, I started later than normal when I play this, but I had one or two things to do. As you do. I mean, these front wheels actually, you just use the guide rail effect. So it's not too bad, so if we just pull this out first and then that can then the plan is then attach it to the truck. It's just probably the easiest way in and out, you see. Otherwise, a lot longer way to try and get it miles away. It might do it from there. If it doesn't, we can always get the winch effect. So I've done that before. Use the winch to sort of line it up. Because obviously if we followed the road, it's not going to cost us as much in fuel. So we should bypass next to the. There's still quite a lot of it out there already, but. Yeah, so we've got fuel at the side there, and then we've got fuel in the cabin at the back, so plenty of fuel. What about this? Seems good to me. Where I want to go. Yeah. A couple of wee bits and I'm gonna go out. Do a wee bit more and then I'm gonna have to do stuff. And do some DIY bits and bobs. See everyone's gone, wife's got a light, need to fix that up. And then once I get it here, I'll be fine. Just have to follow the road. Used to do it.
So you can see I've got the sulphur in it.
I'm fast running out of fuel out of this. Well, I got 2,500 litres in that, not anymore. Oh, that's still a reason that fuel, babe. Not even use halfway. Pretty much the road to get there. I'm just double checking. Yeah, you got a wee section down there. We'll past the bridge, we'll get to that bit. Downhill. Well, not too difficult. Well, maybe then Quest rescued a trailer that's in the water. And then dump it. Do the CLK, and then that'll probably be enough for today. And we'll see what percentage I was on 65%. Done, and see what happens when I finish today. Just on this area anyway. And I concentrate, I can do that without crashing, but just quite often I don't, and then go, okay, chat, bunch. Get this done. It was just basically using whatever vehicle we get, we just seeing custom livery on it. Because there's some bits that seems to have a blockage needs to move going down to the concrete facility. I don't know if there's a mission for that or if it's just permanently like that. There's like a landslip. Just the QB, one thing, sometimes it pops up another mission to do something else. And see that trailer question? It's saying the way it's facing towards the other side, that's all like that. The bridge is fixed, you don't need to worry about diversions. bridge fix. The version is nullified. You need to worry about them. That's the bit there, so I could sneak down the sort of side there and get towards the cement, well, concrete area, and then you can sneak down there to get to there. Just at the side of the hill there. You're going beyond it as well. There's a landslip there. I don't know if there's anything to get rid of it. Because I ain't getting past that. It's nigh impossible. Until if there's a mission to remove it. Down this one, don't I? Yep. I need the high saddle to rescue that trail out. Yeah. If you've got a crane, you can lift it high enough to get the truck underneath it, if that's the issue. We need to come down here, back up and straight up and over. And I'm assuming there's a way across from roughly here, where it says Hope's Float Eternal. As it says, you need a high. Probably don't want to drag it to this side, to be honest. Drag on this side. With all the drilling bits we need to pick up or on this side of the river. Even if it just can't get across. Handy. Four drilling parts floating about. There we go. But as I say, they're all on this side of the river. They're not in that wee section. We don't want to put it towards where I'm going to be heading off it. I'm assuming that we can drive across there. I think there's only like 2 sections we can drive across. on the river until we repair the dam. And it's going to be one of the last things we do anyway. And just to annoy you, you can't do it early doors and you fail. And you back and forth, dead easy. Guaranteed one of the last things to do, I would suspect. Defeats the purpose of this is one of the early things to do. Can't make it easy. Can't make it easy, right? So, come down here. I just need to get that. I just want to get the trailer out of the water essentially, and then drive across the other side. I suspect we can. It does look like we can. Because I want to try and rescue that Azov and get it facing the right way. And I think this is more likely to do it than either. I mean, if we rescue the Azov, we can still use this to rescue the DLK. Let's at least get this out onto dry land. I'm trying to see where the markers are. I reckon it's up that direction there for to get across the other side, but I don't want to go across the side with the trailer. I want to yoink the trailer and then get it onto the what's not a problem not. Oh, it is. Cool. We want to drive out here. Driving up that direction is the way we want to go to. Pull this out. Maybe. Trying to see where one of the just try to see if there's a drilling bit along there or not. If there isn't, there's no point. It is next to the drill take this along to we're gonna have to go along the bottom here. Drive along the bottom and then we'll try and rescue the I'm just thinking if we put it in such a nice convenient position. It's not difficult to get. That wasn't too difficult to be honest, not with this thing. weight. It might be the way to go with the crane to get across. I reckon. That one you got to keep the crane over. I'm just wondering, it might be the way to go. If we leave that concrete bit, easy just to pick it up. There's the first drilling bit just right there. So it rescued the eyes off as well. So. So hey, the key on this one is you get the trailer, you can kind of follow the coastline and pick up the drill bits. It also gets it a lot closer to where it should be. There's 4 of them. It's actually maybe the one to use on that heavy crane you got across. So what I might do is see, get the ASOL right and get the CLK to where it should be, and then what we'll do is say right, that's enough for the now. And if I have time later in the day, it might continue and see if we can do some more of the rescuing. I don't know if that or anything, but see if we can upright our eyes up and get the CLK into it. Again, find the route. So that's what I'm trying to do as well, find that route. Because we've got to bring the big crane across. I'm wanting to see what is the best route to get it across. I think I know you don't have to come down this way, but come down the other bit. It's a bit iffy a wee bit actually, but you come down this way, it's got a good attack direction. Yeah, but that's a dead end. That's why you went down the bottom. Rocks in the way. Okay. Start again. Right, go. Something like this, or the elephant. Get one of the big bad boys. Handy thing about this is got a lot of fuel in for this truck. It's got the tank, and you've got the tank, canisters on the side, and then you've got the container there sitting on it. It's all handy. The more the merrier. Just see if we can get that. It just gets that down there a wee bit. If I ever do it, it's not so far to go. Pick up the trailer. So how's everybody? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. And I had to make a mad rush to go, I must go now. I think I can get round this way. The top one that just go through here. Up and over that. Depends what you're hauling, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's the question. Is it take the crane this way better, or it gives you the best line of attack? Because if you come down the other one, you have to turn the crane right round on yourself. Where you get the dinner, I am going to be much the same once I'm figured out where I need to go. I'm looking for the wee flag. Must be there. It's not a mission thing or anything. Is it one I'm doing? Sorry, it's one I'm doing already. It's not anything new. This is where you will probably want to take the crane. Because you're meant to bring it to this side here. It helps the construction over there. I don't know if there's a trailer I've got a yoink or what. There's a maintenance going on. I just want to see if there's anything else I've missed in here from previous times. Kind of missed that because there's a little maintenance trailer. Just try to see if there's a fuel trailer or anything like that. Let's move on, going backwards. It must be for Christmas. Yeah, another maintenance trailer there. maintenance trailer. I wasn't sure if there was any fuel trailers. But no. Let's get this done and dusted. Bringing that crane in would be the easiest way through there. I would just keep going on the road anyway normally. It's boring but it's simple. And probably more effective way. Right, come on, let's get this truck rescued. And as I say, get the CLK to where it should be and then call it quits. I shall go to the shops and come back, have dinner, and maybe back on later on tonight. See how we feel. I did put a vote in and see if people wanted tanks or if they wanted this, basically. So hopefully this should all the adults right around. I posted up snow runner or this for a evening stream. I'll speak to the guys, might come in and see if they're doing anything or not. They prefer what they prefer. Either or does me. The thing about tanks, I haven't played much of it. And I've got to get X amount of points to do this, to do that, to get this, to do that. And then you go, yeah, I got this because I got too many points. I mean, back to playing this so much now. Right, cool. We're in the right territory. In the right territory. You just had to give me the rubbish point to start off with. No, it's frustrating there because on the side, I mean, it's kind of almost like jammed into each other. On the side of the tree caves. If you reach it, you're jamming yourself with the into the tree. don't think that'll reach. Okay. It's alright. Doesn't mean I might get round the side of one. Try and hold it. Yeah, I don't think that's damaged. This is weird. Seems. Ah, got damaged. But that's what the even horn's there for. Again, I can fix it with the even horn. Yeah, we're still going backwards. There you go, rescued. See, okay. should be able to go around now. Right, it's on that truck is getting damaged and the actual rescue vehicle. Which direction to get it. A lot of fun maneuvering to do it. Reverse scout probably have to go the other way and avoid these bumps. Come on. Yeah. Come on, I'm good. Yeah, so if I'm towing it, I know I'm going to have to repair it. It wasn't the... It gave the weird shortcut. Okay. Should get there, but as long as it's not damaged, I probably have to change the floats to turn over it. Imagine dragging it. Many ding 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 ding. Oh, damn, broke it again. Damn, broke again. The best thing to wait would be to get there. Stage complete. Is stage complete. medium and short logs to here. There you are. Close the tunnel, we get stuff there. So we've got the trailer, which is now over here. We've got pick up 5 of these, 4 of these drilling parts anyway. 1, 2, 3. And the ones over here. And you get all 4 of them over to there. Yeah, so we've got so 3 hangers. That's the big train we need to call. So the best way is across here to get out to there. Best way to go. Okay, go the way I went along there to there. And then you got to get 2 cabins out there as well. There's still quite a lot of different to do there. I've done that one. The journey done. Lots to do here. For the logging base, so maybe a logging base in the service trailer. Probably going to be one of the ones over here. Wouldn't surprise me. Near your warehouse access. Says that there was lots. I've done that. Right, so I'm going to say, let's have a wee look how much. How much we've done Wisconsin. Oh, another 3% done. Happy days. Done 60. 60% out of 93. So, thanks for watching, guys. We're just going to go to the main menu, and I'm going to get myself some stuff for dinner. Have my dinner, and then whether I'm back on this or not, I don't know. Might be for all the tanks. As I'll say, cheers for watching, guys. Catch you all later. If you enjoyed the shenanigans, we'll see you soon. Bye for now.